Hello, welcome back, Indie Game Fanatics, to another stream. Today is going to be a little bit different. We get opened up here. Settings, turn down the music for a second. All right, guys, so today is going to be my first ever sponsored stream, I'd say. So just so you're aware, I am being paid to promote this game. This is the day before launch. I've played this game last year and really enjoyed it. Helped out with the development of it behind the scenes, guys. And now I get to play it again the day before launch. So we're going to play this for several hours today, at least, and have some fun. Just some quick info. My name's Renaud Nadeau. I am a variety content creator, 34 years old, Florida mailman, and really Stardew Valley was my launching off point for a passion of indie developed games. I do still play the occasional AAA titles like Warzone, Fortnite, shooters, but the majority of the time I am playing indie games. Because I find they have a lot more passion and heart put into the development of them, and Rough Justice 84 is a perfect example of that. And gonna load this in at the front. I personally am sponsored or partnered with Glytch Energy, which is a gamer wellness brand that has both energy drinks, hydration beverages, supplements, basically anything you would need to stay healthy, stay energized, and stay focused while gaming. And you can use code Renaud for 15% off at checkout on the site glitchenergy.com. Now that that's out of the way, let's get into it. Bring the music back up. Just gotta adjust my volume a little bit so that way I can hear myself talking over the game. Here are changes I want to make. We're gonna go do it full screen, as I tend to tab out. Quality high, depth of field enabled, VSync enabled. Alrighty, it's good. Here we go.
I remember like it was yesterday. We came
too.
up together. Jim was a rising star. He took me along for the ride. Corruption in the department was an open secret. No way Jim was gonna let it slide. Jim kept me on the straight and narrow. They can say what they want, but it was a setup. Simple as that. Honorable cop in Seneca? Jim never stood a chance. Prison couldn't have been easy, even for someone like Jim.
Today marks the day as Seneca City's murder capital of the U.S.
I hereby declare that as of today, the Seneca Enforcement Act is in effect.
As your new DA, I can promise you this. We will turn the tide.
In an unlikely turn of events, former Super Cop Jim Baylor has been exonerated.
Big Chungus, Jonathan Mansfield.
It's good to see you, Jim. Sorry for the less than frequent visits. People
All
talk,
good, Hank.
You know? Can't give them the excuse. Not that I give a damn no more. I should have left after what went down. But life on the force is behind me. Independent now. Just like I always talked about. Pension be damned.
I mean, I'd still want the pension.
Thanks, buddy. Means a lot. Like I was saying, I'm done with the force. Have been for a while. Soon as they passed the SEA, every clown, ex-cop, ex-fed, ex-whatever was lining up to start their own agency. It was a real feeding frenzy, I'm telling you. Seneca Enforcement Act. Crime rate got out of control after you went down.
I just watched my kitten try to jump on the dining room table and not make it. Taking him to the vet on Thursday, but we're kind of worried that he might have issues with depth perception, as he tends to run into things like the couch or the wall, and he has a hard time jumping. That's entirely possible. He's still just a 6-month-old kitten, and that might be why. But I've never seen a cat have this many issues with
So much so they straight
making
up
a
torched
jump.
the red tape on private agency regulations.
Okay.
SCPD can't handle it, or won't. So now it's on the agencies to pick up the slack. Work to go around like you wouldn't believe, and carte blanche to lay down the law.
Like the Wild West all over again.
Bounties, recoveries, security contracts, you name it. With the authority to bring in perps, asset recovery, access to warrants. It's wild, Jim. City's going to hell. But all that work? I had to take advantage. But you know as well as anyone, I ain't exactly the calm and rational type. Never been much of a diplomat either.
Uh-oh.
Some of the types I had to deal with on agency biz really bent me out of shape. I maybe torched a few bridges.
I have known you long enough to know this isn't idle chit-chat. What's the pitch?
You got me. I need you, Jim. I knew you'd come through. Like I said, bridges burned, yada yada yada. Long and short of it is, some big jobs fell through, and I'm short on rent for the office this month.
How short are we talking, Hank?
Short, but it doesn't matter. I've got a thing or two lined up. When they hear Jim Baylor's calling the shots, they'll eat it up.
Calling the shots?
Your name's clean now. Client don't like me, but with your face on the agency, that changes things.
Okay.
You pull off a few jobs that restores trust, you know.
It's a one-time thing, Hank. For old time's sake and sticking your neck out during the trial. But he didn't do that. I don't know why that's the option.
They deserve better, but don't tell them that. The place would fall apart without their support.
Anyone who can put up with your nonsense is a special kind of person, Hank.
True though that may be, who can say no to this face?
Apparently not me.
Anyways, this is the agency.
It's the mustache.
Not much to look at,
Mustache really sells it.
Said it's a fixer-upper. In order to accept cases, you need to talk to case officers in the agency. Cases are tied to caseloads. A caseload consists of several cases. Case officers can give you caseloads, which consist of individual cases that need to be completed. All right, let's get the ball rolling here. Accept your first caseload.
Alright, here we go. So we got 4 security tier 1 cases in this caseload. Accept. These are your currently available funds, $250. That's all we get. If you need to hire an agent, click the plus and access the agent screen. Agents are the bread and butter of the agency. Each agent has a unique bio, stats, inventory, and potential traits. Agents are busy people, and your agency isn't the only one in town. As freelancers, they have the opportunity to work when and where they want. Therefore, the agent pool is dynamic. When hiring new agents, the presently available agents are shown. This pool is refreshed regularly. Agents are freelance operatives and are only employed on a temporary basis. They are available in the agency from the potential hiring pool, which refreshes regularly. I feel like there's maybe a little bit of redundancy there by twice pointing out that the agency pool refreshes regularly. Agents have different tiers. Usually the higher tier agents have better stats. Right now only tier 1 agents are available. Action points are like stamina. Each action point requires a different amount of action. Each action requires a different amount of action points. A stat roll is used when an agent is attempting to overcome an obstacle. Stats determine the number of dice an agent has available for a stat roll. By default, agents have 2 gear slots. More can be purchased. You can access the bio section to learn more about each agent. Each agent has a different pay rate. Once hired, they are added to your roster. Their shift will end once their action points are depleted. Rates per agent scale according to their level. That means higher level agents cost more money. Based on this first caseload, Agent Isabella Lauren seems to have the best stats. Hire them, but whatever, we're not your mom. Yeah, you're not. Alright. We got Charlie, Ted, Dick, Bella, and Lefty. So the things we want to look for here is a decent spread of stats and the highest tiered stats. So we've got 3 agents that have a tier 3 skill: strength, perception, strength. These two are very similar. But also then you gotta look at action points. She's got 7, 8, and 12 here for Bella. That's where she really stands out as being the best option. That or Charlie over here with 2 tier 2s and 2 tier 1s. Also something to keep in mind is their inventory, their gear. So she has +1 to intelligence on one, +1 to empathy. So she technically has a 1 in empathy and a 2 in intelligence as well. She got for gear. So she's got just the +1 intelligence, no secondary gear. But that would give her 3 intelligence, 3 perception, 1 empathy. So yeah, that's probably gonna be the best bet to start out. Looks like you can also refresh the pool, but it costs money to do so. So if you get a really bad roll of agents, you can pay to refresh, but I would highly recommend not doing that early on, as you have very limited funds to begin with. Isabel Lauren, it's not just efficient, it's my life. Agent has been added to your roster. You can unlock additional agent slots here. These are permanent upgrades, but don't worry about this now. There are more pressing matters. Plus it costs 100 just to unlock that slot. In the main menu, the game can be saved and loaded. Exiting the game is also done in the menu. This toggleable feature gives you an overview of the active cases, which is actually really nice. It shows the progress of time. Contracts are time-based, so maintaining an overview of the elapsed time is essential. The controls for the cameras, WASD, Q and E. Oh, moving around. Ooh. So this is the agency screen. We currently only have Hank available, and we have his current caseload. The case overview, so we have 4 tier 1 cases available, and achievements progress. Interesting. So we're going to start out, and we'll see how many of these we can complete today. Alright, so this is considered the office location. We got bank here. That's new. Borrow money, bear in mind that relatively steep interest rates apply. Interesting. You can only have 1 active loan at a time, not including a crisis loan. To unlock the next tier, you have to pay back the previous loan. You gotta build up your reputation with the bank. You don't just hand out money to every Tom, Dick, and Harry. You choose how much of a loan you would like to repay at any time. So this is something I'm not familiar with. Very interesting, though. So you have to intentionally loan money just to build up a reputation, possibly? Or is it just through your work will build up overall reputation? So based on locations, we definitely don't want to look at this one. Now you can see security cases typically involve the safekeeping of objects or individuals. Each case has a tier, which impacts the difficulty of a stat roll. Cases offer multiple reward types, including money, reputation, XP, loyalty, and action points. Cases info gives you some important clues. Read the case information carefully to determine which stats are required. So in particular, this case is about strength and empathy. So I do not want to do this case with Bella if I can help it, because she only has 0 in strength and 1 in empathy. Select an agent from the roster by selecting the agent's portrait. The amount of action points required to send the agent is determined by the distance of the case. Also, this case is very far. So we definitely don't want to do that one with her. Let's start by looking at the closest one, which would be here. So this one requires Keen Eye, or Keen Fist, so strength or perception. We have tier 3 perception, so that'd be an excellent one for us to start off with.
On it.
Alright, so here she goes, getting ready to leave the office. Let me just rotate my camera. I don't care for the auto locking on to buildings that it's doing when I'm rotating my camera. It's not super nice. Like, it seems to do that just when I try to rotate the perception. I've got to like manually pull it away. There we go.
Destination reached.
Alright. Once the agent reaches their destination, you have a limited time to advise them on how to proceed. Take too long and your agent will automatically fail. Select the agent in the map overview. Decision time. Choose the best course of action based on your agent's stats. Mouse over each option for more information. So, after a few uneventful hours at the bank, Agent Lauren checks in. You've noticed a bank teller who's taking an inordinate number of trips to the bathroom. Expect he's palming banknotes. Lauren thinks the direct approach will work on the teller, though not if they're merely a bladder infection. So we can either use perception or strength. We don't have strength, so we will use perception. So the dice roll mechanic for security cases is referred to as 4 and up. This means that 4, 5, or 6 is required for success. Number of successes required is shown here on the screen. Tier 1 cases always have the same difficulty. 3x success, Tier 2 requires 4, and in this case, 3 dice with the results of 4, 5, or 6 are required to succeed. Here you can see the number of available dice for the roll. Agent Lauren has the perception stat with a value of 3, which means they have 3 dice for the roll. To increase your chance of success, you can use gear. Select a gear card with the associated stat value. So if we had gear with perception on it, we could use that for an extra dice. Only gear cards with the specific stat association will grant additional dice. As I just said. Don't have enough dice for the required roll, no problem. You can use your agent's action points to gain additional dice as well. The action point cost per die is exponentially greater for each additional die used. Select roll to begin. Alright, so let's roll our first 3 dice. You have 4, 5, or 6, drag and drop the dice into the slots here. After the dice are slotted, you can re-roll them if there are any remaining dice. Here you can see how many re-rolls you have. Once completed, click the conclude stat roll. We have a 6 and a 5, and then we're going to re-roll. 2, and we got another 6. Success. Good morning, Jace. How are you doing, man? Been a while. I've been working like freaking crazy, though. This is the contract resolution text. Read it or not. We're not going to judge you. Because you're not my mother. Assistant Bank Manager Terrence Orman calls you and reports that Agent Lorner is courteous and professional. Before hanging up, you mention they should check their registers when they get the chance. They ask why, and you merely cite PI intuition. I'm doing good. Just doing a long Rough Justice 84 stream today as the game comes out tomorrow. Here you can see the rewards or penalties based on the outcome of the case. So we get 62 money, 106 XP, and 3 renown.
Contract done.
Make sure you keep an eye on your agent's action points. If they get too low, they won't be able to do much. You can always end the agent's shift prematurely by sending them off and freeing an agent slot. When an agent's action points get to 0, they head back to the agency and end their shift. They'll eventually be added back to the hiring.
I don't like just hanging around.
Why is it? That wasn't cool. That was not cool. So while I was stuck with having to click these menus, I couldn't pause the time, and it was stuck on the fastest speed there. While it doesn't affect my agent's action points, the cases have to be completed within a certain amount of time. After a bit, an R&R agents will be available again in the agent pool. Before the next case, you might want to send your agent to one of the shops to buy some gear. Click on a shop. Shops specialize in certain types of gear. The same gear may be found at a different shop for a different price. It pays to shop around. Shop inventory is refreshed regularly. For case officer reputation upgrades, additional gear tiers may be unlocked. Higher tier gear items may be more expensive, but their durability and effectiveness are increased. I love the variety in the gear. It's like, this one's pretty cheap, but I definitely would prefer this or this over it. For only 15 more, you get a second use out of the gear with the same stat bonus. Each gear card can be associated with a specific stat or a puzzle bonus. Now that's something interesting. By using the card, the stat value is temporarily increased. Gear cards have a limited number of uses before they are removed from the agent's inventory. Higher tier gear cards usually have increased durability factors. Select a gear card and then send your agent to the shop by clicking the Go to Shop button. Except I don't want to do that.
We're gonna need some security personnel.
Alright, so astute or smarts. Well, I'm pretty sure astute is perception or empathy. It's one of those two, but smarts we got 2 on, so let's get her over there.
Heading out now. I've arrived.
Okay, yeah, so perception is astuteness. Agent Lauren arrives at the location of the charity ball. Song Stay from the movie Cinderella 80 blares through the speakers as the staff is busy cleaning up after the previous evening's escapades. The only clue to go on being a very gaudy flamingo earring. Your agent isn't quite sure how to proceed. Ask around or review the footage. Advise your agent to engage and observe the staff for potential clues. Alright, well that was a fail of a roll. Alright, that's 1 dice. I think we're gonna not succeed here. Hey, there we go. We got crit success too. Not bad. A critical success is one of life's more memorable moments. Now choose from the card options. Go on, you earned it. So we get plus 20 reputation, plus 1,000 XP, and plus 5 action points. So XP is good for leveling up agents, action points for keeping them on the field longer, and reputation goes with your case agent loads. I'm gonna go with reputation here, so that way we can quickly level up Hank. Because we have still 9 action points, and we only have one more case that I'm interested in doing with Bella at this time. So we'll want to be able to unlock more stuff that we can do soon. And we've also unlocked another agent slot. Additional agent slot can now be added to the roster. More agents means being able to accept more contracts. I'll show you how that happened in just a minute here. After exhaustively asking the staff, Agent Lauren finally finds the clue that they were looking for. Apparently, a waitress that happened to clock off early to partake in the festivities was indeed wearing earrings fitting the description. The client is ecstatic that your agent successfully uncovered the true identity of his Cinderella. $78 money, 161 XP, and 3 loyalty.
That's a wrap.
Alright, so what's going on here with the agency? So we're at now 20 reputation out of 50 with him, which is great. And we also have another agent slot that we did not have to buy. Now we know this one is what, strength and empathy, right? Yeah, strength or empathy. Let's take a look at what we got for next agents available. We got Blondie, Lori Abbott, we got Willie, we got MJ, Lefty, and Angie. Angie's got 15 energy, but she's only got 2 empathy or 2 perception. Let's see if we can't find somebody with a little bit better stats for us. Not too many great options here, but I'm thinking Willie's going to be the way to go for us. He's got 2 strength and 2 empathy, which is the stats we are missing out with. Plus he's got another +1 empathy if needed. Let's go ahead and grab him. We hired William Blake. Sucks being the last domino, but at least you're special. Alright, Willie. Trying to send him over to this case here.
On it.
Go do that. Let's take a look at this last one up here.
This is a top priority security contract.
This is the 80s, which means that Port Authority has more to worry about than contraband on the dockside. We're updating our digital security system. Send an agent to collect our grocery list of electronic gadgets for our security upgrade. Need someone with an acquiring mind or who's perceptive. Perfect case for Bella.
Consider it done.
I will. I will consider it done.
On location.
Alright, let's do this. Hey, another crit success! Oh man, this is great. I don't know why I would want the +1 die. I am assuming this is only for this mission, which maybe later on in the game a +1 die would be very helpful. But here it's going to be either action points or gear. We're going to go ahead and grab action points so we can keep her out on the field much longer. Save us a lot of money in the long run. Especially since Bella's doing so good for me today. 90 money, 119 XP, and
Contract
3
successfully
loyalty.
completed.
We're back up to 13 energy with her. We got one more case to finish up here. Got Willie on the way to take care of it. We're just gonna have Bella hang out for now. So the way to pan the camera
Location
instead of
reached.
using Q and E and having it zoom in on something like that is to just you right click with the mouse and then drag. Alright, while skirting the perimeter of the steelworks, Agent Blake observes an 18-wheeler pulling up outside a disused loading bay around the back. Apparently they are here to make a pickup, but it's not on schedule. In Agent Blake's experience, things out of the ordinary like this usually mean trouble. You can review the paperwork or search the loading bay. What we're going to end up doing is we are going to review the paperwork. We're going to go ahead and use our extra roll there. And done.
Contract successfully completed. See?
All right.
Straightforward. You can see the caseload results here.
Yes, I can.
When enough reputation is gained with an individual case officer, rewards can be unlocked.
Reputation gained during the caseload is added to the reputation bar of the case officer. Once the caseload is completed, each level gives you a specific bonus. So we completed all 4 tier 1 cases. We got plus 20 to reputation, which means we will now be at 40 out of 50. Once we hit level 2, we'll get a 5% monetary bonus for security cases.
Each case officer offers a specific type of contract. When caseloads are completed, reputation with the individual case officer is either gained or lost. Running the agency is one thing, but if we want to really make a name for ourselves, we need to up our game. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and we have an opportunity to deliver rough justice, especially with the implications of the new Seneca Enforcement Act. One way of doing this is to tackle operational leads.
Sorry about that, my nose is being runny.
Each operational lead has specific requirements. Once those are met, then it's made available.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Larry. I'm the case officer in charge of 24/7 cases. Now, some may argue that they're not as lucrative as other case types, but these are the bread and butter of any respectable agency. Besides that, if you keep me and my clients happy, the potential rewards are well worth it.
Yeah, so his are good because you can do them at any time. He's got 3 tier 1 24/7 cases. Accepting the caseload of the case officer, you unlock some very interesting bonuses and perks that'll help be more efficient in the game. Check the icons on the reputation bar for each case officer for more details. Complete operations to get progress further in the story. Operations consist of individual leads. Specific conditions are required to unlock an operation. The first one, Hank's reputation level needs to increase. So what this is talking about, so these are the 6 storyline operations. You gotta meet certain requirements to be able to start them. So next we got 4 security tier 1s and 1 security tier 2. And we got 3 24/7 cases. So this is where having multiple agents really comes into play. So you're gonna build up a large amount of caseload. Alright, so we got all the cases that we could unlocked. So what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to have Bella come down and work on the security cases that she can. And I'll have Willie work on the 24/7s and then tackle any securities. Now, the good thing about 24/7s is that they do reward action points back. So when you have an agent running low on action points, you can actually just focus them on 24/7 cases to keep them going a lot longer in the action. Alright, so let's see here. We got this tier 1.
Security personnel.
Needs Corm or Keen Eye. So perception is great here. So we'll send her to
Rolling
do
out.
that. We're looking for
I need your
strength.
best agent on the
or-
security detail.
Alright, so this one requires strength or Keen Eye. Because it requires the Keen Eye, we'll leave it for Bella, because that's her one-up on him.
We're going to need some security personnel.
So this one doesn't hint as much. As far as I know, everything is up to scratch. We've never had a health code violation, never mind rats. And if we did, we could kiss our hard-earned reputation goodbye. Send us an agent with people skills or one that's got an eagle eye for details. So that's saying empathy or perception. So we'll leave that for Bella as well. Most of the security cases are really going Bella's way as far as what they require.
On this security detail.
And again, good with people or perception for this case as well. So to keep Willie in the action, we'll have him run the 24/7 cases while Bella's cleaning up the security ones. You have a security one tucked way back over here.
Need your support on the security contract.
Reflexes or charm. So reflexes are this one, which neither of them have. Charm is going to be the empathy. So he could pick up that one for us. Alright, so I kind of got a path for each of
Good
these.
things about your agency. I hope you can help me with this.
So this 24/7, these are actually minigame quests as well. This one is a lockpick. We are presently testing a new set of lockpicking tools, and we need an agent that can help us out. Start
Rolling
the
out.
case.
I've arrived.
Alright, here we go. First minigame. Bypass the lock within the allotted time by moving the pick to knock up the pins in the correct sequence. Let's see the tutorials. Knocking pins can be space or left click, left and right to move the pick. Knock pins in the correct order to put them up in position, in the up position. Once all pins are in the correct position, the lock will release. If you hit a wrong pin, they will reset. So it's basically a memorizing of order. The order. Let's do this. Knock up. That was annoying. New personal best, lockpick, 30 seconds. It should have been done faster. I clicked the button, but for some reason it wasn't highlighting anymore. Agent Blake has successfully completed their assignment. The client is pleased with their work. The reward.
Contract completed.
Alright. I did the accent, a little Q and E. Alright, what's this one? Shreds.
Consider it done.
I am not very good at shreds. See how this goes.
Location reached.
Alright, Bella. What's that perception? Hey, another crit success. That is the third one for her. She is killing it. Alright, so we can get a bunch of money, we can get another gear, or we can grab experience. Oof. Early on, the money's probably the best option, but I'm gonna go with some XP. Bella's doing great, so I want to reward her. So she has now leveled up. Now that is a mechanic that I haven't played with before, so we'll have to look into that. I assume it's gonna allow me to assign points to her stats. Once discovery, the rest security is prompted. Step things up. Several more cases or suitcases are seized. You're also quick on the scene. Fronted by Agent Lauren, when things get out of hand at the striking up of the big band on y'all's lawn. The occasion is clearly a triumph when Rupert Nitty, the event's organizer, hauls Agent Lauren on stage, dancing wildly to improv from the band. Okay.
Contract completed.
So, agent overview. Leveled up. More tier points available. That's what I wanted. Each agent has available individual inventory. More slots can be purchased to hold additional. Oh, okay. Let's say you can purchase more gear slots. So she has leveled up. XP gain adjusted by 5% for this agent. And agent costs, higher costs adjusted by 10% for this agent. Interesting. So we have available tier points. We got 1. So I could technically just put perception up to 4 at this point. But I think I'll do intelligence up to 3. That gives me more flexibility in the quests that she can handle for me. Reset tier button reverts all stats, action points, and trait upgrades. Huh. So I can reset it at any time, it looks like. Doesn't sound right. The kid didn't see where I threw his mouse. It's funny. I probably should have actually put it into perception just because I got this tier 2 quest here. But I think she can handle it, so we'll go ahead and grab that with her. Run to the Good Times Party Hall. I like how these quests have graphics for the businesses and stuff, too. It's pretty cool.
On my way. I'm here.
Seems like a normal day in the party shop. Customers buying plenty of this season's fancy dress get-ups. Between serving customers, one of the sales reps is looking at Agent Lauren, like they want to tell them something. There's also the matter of wall safe Agent Lauren stumbles across in the stockroom, predictably hidden behind a portrait of the president. Crack the safe, or talk to the sales rep to find out what they know. Wait, okay, crack the safe. Alright, so we need to get 4... situational awareness. A kitten. Found your mouse, I see. So we actually need 4 dice, so I'm gonna have to spend an action point to get extra dice in here. I didn't even realize that. I definitely would have put that point into perception if I had. Alright, 3 on the first roll. Not bad. There we go. We got it. I forgot how much more difficult just a tier 2 quest is. That was actually quite risky what I did there.
Contract done.
But we did.
Heading out now.
We're gonna have to get her on 24/7 cases next.
Destination reached.
Alright, here we go with shreds. Reassemble the document by placing the shreds in the correct legible order. You gotta select the page and move it around to try and get it into a readable piece of paper. Alright, so we got hey, we did. Again, shreds. New personal best, 30 seconds. I like that it tracks your personal bests. That's pretty cool.
Contract done.
Alright, you can run up to this one.
I've heard good things about your agency. I hope you can help me with this.
Yeah, me too.
Heading out now.
I've arrived.
Alright, emotions are running high at the competition. The $5,000 cash prize for the winning team probably has something to do with it. As the night progresses, the winners are announced, an altercation breaks out at the judges' stand. Apparently the prize money has gone missing, and someone is running for the door. It's like it requires decisive action from Agent Lauren. Got the bowling bouncer. Maintain post or tackle thief. We're gonna maintain post. Oh, no. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, well, we're gonna dump the gear. What we're gonna do. Bella, why are you letting me down like this?
Contract successfully completed.
Okay.
Rolling out.
What is that? These are just random pop-up things? Second win, nothing quite like caffeine to get your agent more energized. So it's like a short-timed event where you can run to if you're nearby to get more caffeine, I guess. Get +7 energy for that, but I can't get there in time. I know that for a fact. Look at how quickly it's going away.
Location reached.
It's unfortunate, but tensions are running high at the film studio. We are going to search incoming items. Alright, 1 success. 2. Oh my god. We failed. Unfortunate.
Regretfully, the contract has failed.
Hello, what are you doing to me? We're doing so good. That's right, so we're not sending her to that one. So Bella's pretty much done until we finish up this next contract. Still got 7 in energy though, but we're definitely gonna need to put her on some 24/7 cases. Oh, I didn't even see what we were doing this time. Oh, tumblers. Artemis. In. This one's actually quite easy, at least in my opinion. Basically turning the dials until you get to where all of them are lit up. You just gotta figure out which dial, because one of them turns 5, one of them turns 3, one of them turns 2, one of them only turns 1. So you just gotta find the right things to turn. So we gotta do that one first. This one. This one. Oh my god, I'm actually doing it poorly. Why can't I get this right? There we go. Oh, we had it. There we go. There we go. Whew. I worried for a second there. 32 seconds, yeah. See, it took 2 extra seconds doing that. We are successful.
That's a wrap.
Alright, so we finished the Larry caseload, which means we can pick up another one.
Good job with the caseload.
I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Yo. Alright, you're back. That's being a butt. Hey.
Hi, I'm Penny. I'm the case officer in charge of repossession cases.
Ooh, repos.
These cases involve the retrieval of collateral or outstanding rented or leased vehicles. The majority of my clients are debt collection agencies, which pay a pretty penny. It's imperative that we focus on repossession cases if we want to make a name for our agency. I'm relying on you to make sure that these case types are taken care of.
Alright, so repossession cases basically are difficult. Let's just leave it at that. But we're gonna definitely want to be running some as well. Alright, so the 24/7 cases popped back up in almost the exact same spots as before, which is good for Bella. Got Safecracker, VCR, and Morse code as the games this time. We do need to send Willie over to handle this case for us.
I'm on my way.
Good. Actually, stop in here and grab a disguise. He gets the shop. Agent selector or one of the agent selectors was not available to start a case. Select a different one to complete the case. Wait, what? Can I not? Oh, because he already has a mission? Is that why? Oh, once you start a case, you can't... Interesting. Anyways. Alright, Bella.
I've heard good things about your agency. I hope...
Consider it done. Destination reached.
Alright, so we got Safecracker here. This is a fun one. Using the intel, turn the dial, solve the equations, and unlock the safe. Tutorial. So, what it does is it gives you the starting one on tier 1. I don't know about higher up. It'll give you the starting, like B equals 0. And then you can base all the rest of your equations off of that. So B plus F equals 1 means F is 1. So F plus whatever equals 1 equals that means 0. So yeah, just kind of figure it out from there. So in this case, D equals 1. So D plus C equals 3 means C equals 2. C equals 5. So F must be 3 as well. F plus A equals 5, so A must be 2. And there we go. "20 seconds on the Safecracker. My best time yet."
That's a wrap.
I heard good things about your agency. I hope you can help me with this.
On it.
We're going to be picking up a new agent here soon to run repossession cases.
On location.
Alright, so we got VCR Tier 1. Clean up signal until you can clearly see the video. This one's tough. You got multiple dials, and you gotta kind of try and find the best spot for them. Get the signal steady. There we go. That was my best time yet. 10 seconds. That one actually went easier than I expected.
Contract completed.
She's gonna level up again soon, right? Not yet. Yeah, we're at 13 out of 3,500 for XP, so not for a while. I'm not quite sure what the loyalty aspect is, though.
I've heard some good things about your agency. I hope you can help me with this.
Consider it done.
Alright, so something I want to look into is the repossession case. Let's accept it. Okay, so it's up there next to this one, 24/7. So when doing repossession, the first location is not the actual vehicle location. So the first one is just to figure out where the vehicle's potential locations are. And it's by basically a dice roll. And it starts out paying worse than most of the other missions. At least the security ones. Like the security mission. Actually, that's not even good. So it's already paying more. But you're very limited on time and getting it done.
Did you watch the Sabres game last night?
My agents chit-chatting with each other. Alright, so we're gonna have to do empathy. And unfortunately, we need 3 dice, so we're gonna have to use an action point. And we failed. That's unfortunate. That also means that we have completed our security
The contract was unsuccessful. The
caseload.
results of your caseload are okay. Not bad with the caseload.
You don't need to beat around the bush. We did get 18, so we will level them up. Next load will unlock next gear tier in shops. We're also going to pick us up another agent now. We're going to unlock agent slot. And look at who we got 2 higher from. Still not great. That's unfortunate. The issue I have with the tier 1 agents is that the starting missions require 3 dice. But with all of them having skills of 1 to 2, except for 2 of them with a strength at 3, none of them can actually roll 3 dice without either gear or spending action points on rolls. That's kind of rough. Out of the options we have here, none of these are really good. So we're just going to go with Lefty here. He does have gear for perception and empathy. So we can at least get empathy up to tier 3. And perception at 1. Alright, Lefty. I got a face for PR. Okay. Alright, achievement unlocked. Three's Company. So, let's look into what we can do here. We're looking for strength or perception for empathy. Lefty. Good old Lefty.
I need your best agent on this security detail.
Charisma or cat-like reflexes. Because he's got the modulator, we'll go ahead and... Ooh, what the hell? Back. I don't want to go to the menu, thank you. That scared me. We'll send Lefty here.
Hey, consider it done.
So he might be able to do this one too afterwards.
On this security contract.
High for detail or nimble. Nope. He cannot do that one.
We're going to need some security personnel.
Clenched fist. Willie, that's for you.
Rolling out.
And Bella's still working on the car one after the 24/7 mission.
Destination reached.
Alright. Guard the prize. So even this, like, he's 2 in strength. You can't do this mission without spending at least 1 action point. I feel like these should really be 2 dice initially. But I can see the reasoning for it, so that way you don't snowball too hard. It's a bit of a challenge at the beginning, managing the agents and their action points. Dodges and wild punches and delivers a swift knuckle sandwich to the would-be thief. They made the right call to stay put. The raffle winnings are safe and the client is pleased.
Contract done.
We need your support on this security contract.
Now this one's interesting. I've put up with my husband's gallivanting for far too long. I won't give him the satisfaction of a divorce where I'll end up with nothing. This Mr. Cherry needs to be paid off to leave him alone. Send over an agent with smarts or a silver tongue. Oof, so we'd have to send Bella for this one. Convince her to simply leave him. I'm not gonna send Willie to that. Matter of fact, it's not worth really sending Willie to much else at this point.
We need your support on this security contract.
Muscle. There we go. We'll send him on this case.
On it.
What the hell? YouTube's currently showing me as having -1 concurrent viewers. How does that even happen? YouTube, are you okay? I didn't know you could go into the negative on viewers. Freaking weird.
Location reached.
Alright, so we got the Morse code. Let's do this. By referencing a Morse code decoder, listen to the beeps and look at the flashing lights to determine the correct input within the allocated time. Every letter is represented by dots and or dashes. That sounded like dash dash dot. So that was a G. Okay. Dot dash dot. Or dash dot dash. Oh man. That's dash dot dash dot. So C. Okay. Dot dot dash. Dot dot dash is U. So dot dash dash dash. Okay. Hi. dashes. Cujo. Okay. Hey, how's it going? I've got a kitten. But I gotta be able to use my other hand.
Contract done.
Aye. Good boy. The good boy. Thank you. This is Artemis. He's my 6-month-old kitten.
Let me know when you've located.
He's gonna be a big boy when he's full grown. Calm down. God. Alright, so we need an agent with smarts or a keen eye. Be advised the use of force threats. Okay. Well, locate the vehicle. So this is where you roll to see how many locations there are. So the smaller the pool of potential locations increases your chances of locating the vehicle within the allotted time. So we managed to find that there is only one location that the vehicle can be. Very useful. Vehicles at one of the locations shown. Finding the right one is key. If the vehicle is not at the selected location, you'll have to continue the search. But we know it is here. So we are going to go that. Hi.
On my way.
Alright. Is Willie on his way to a case? Yes, he is. Alright. All of our agents are deployed. Alright, let's do this, Lefty. Agent Halltrop is keenly aware of the tense atmosphere at the decrepit blood bank, which seems straight out of a horror movie. Cagey looks, jumpy technicians, and apparent faulty equipment are a recipe for disaster. But it can be vampires. Not really. But it can't be vampires. Not really. So, yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Except when he's being a pain in the ass. He still plays fetch very well. My other kitten, Tokyo, she stopped after about 6 months. Still an avid player of fetch. Favorite game. Why are you being so lovey right now? Vampires. Inquire about the supposed vampires, or unlock the warehouse, gain access to the warehouse where blood was stored. Alright, so I'm pretty sure empathy is the one we're doing because we've got the gear for it. Let's double check, yeah. So we're gonna ask about the vampires. Use our modulator to help out with that. Well, maybe. That's like every cat, eh? I don't know. It seems to be. The last 2 cats we've had have actually played fetch as kittens. The Tokyo, as I said, grew out of it pretty quickly. And she was never all that good at it. Like, she'd play for like once or twice. You'll throw it and she'd bring it back to you. But he will bring it back to you over and over and over again. And to the point where he's panting from exhaustion. Loves playing fetch that much. He'll play till he's panting like a dog. Alright, 2 successful dice. Hey, there we go. That's why we sent Lefty. Game they need
Contract successfully completed.
here just to be able to do the contract, though. Alright, so I think Bella's the one I need to send to do this one, right? Yeah, eye for detail. Let's see what else we can... I think we're done the 24/7 caseload, so let's get some more.
I'm impressed with the results of your caseload.
Alright, if we can successfully complete all these, we will gain an additional agent gear slot. Alright, so where are the 24/7 cases? It's just 2 of them? Yeah, just 2 this time. That's annoying, because that means I can't successfully level up a case agent off of this caseload. Alright, we got bypass, and we got photo fit. We're gonna send Lefty to do bypass first.
I've heard good things about your agency. I hope you can help me.
Actually, you know what? We'll do photo fit first, because we already have an agent heading down here, and an agent heading over here. Let's get this done so that way Lefty ends up middle of city. Ready to do more.
Best agent on the security detail.
On it.
I don't know if Lefty's my best agent, but we'll have to do.
I've arrived.
Alright, Willie. Before meeting the mayor, Bauer complains of stomach cramps and hurries to the bathroom. When they're still not back, Agent Blake goes to look for them. Finds them down a back alley, stuck behind a shutter. What they're doing there, we'll have to wait. Bauer needs a quick exit if they're to keep their appointment. This door looks like it won't budge easily. Break them out. A short run and a firm shoulder might do it. It'd be nice if I could get another crit success. Well, it got me 3 of those early on, and then haven't seen one since. Agent Blake charged the door to no avail, then they try again and again. Even Bauer tells them not to hurt themselves, but Agent Blake eventually roused the door into life. Bauer hurries out and back to the mayor's office.
Contract successfully completed.
Based on location, we're going to send him to do this.
Heading out now.
Go get yourself some energy, Willie. Need it.
Location reached.
In shift. Oh, manipulate the settings to circumvent the alarm. Bypass. Pass the wires through the nose to find the right circuit path. Note, they can go back on themselves. Interesting. So it's just dragging until you, or connecting wires until you get the right pattern. In the tutorial, it didn't show it shorting itself out, though. And a road do I have to connect? There we go. New personal best. Personal best every time. It's the first time I do it.
Contract completed.
Alright. I'm not going to plan on doing anything else crazy right now. What is this tier 2? What do we need for it? Because I kind of want to do this mission. This is the one that requires a silver tongue, or to give money to go away, or convince her to simply leave. Silver tongue would be empathy. We can convince her to go away. Can we get an item to give us more empathy? Yes, we can get 2 items that give more empathy here. And you can stack those items. You're going to want to beat that? Yeah. Beating it within the timer. So we're going to send Willie here to pick up some empathy gear.
Consider it done.
The agent reached the shop. The gear is automatically added to their inventory. Okay, cool.
I'm here.
Oh yes, photo fit. Line the slices to find the target in the database. We're looking for the cop. There we go. New personal best. 20 seconds. How did I know I'd have a new personal best?
Contract done.
Alright, with that, we finished another caseload.
Good job with the caseload. Alright, good job with the caseload.
He kept us just one case short of being able to level up. Alright. None of the 24/7 cases are around here. So she's going to be doing this one and then hang down to that case to finish up her shift. Willie's up here. We're getting ready to send him to do the tier 2. So really the only thing I can do with Lefty is send him after a 24/7 case. We've got Hotwire, Tumblers, and Wave Decoder. Gonna leave Wave Decoder for Willie after he finishes that tier 2. So we will send Lefty all the way over here to Tumblers.
I've heard good things about your agency. I hope you can help me with this.
Rolling out.
Alright, let's go,
The license
guys.
plate matches. This must be the vehicle.
Sweet. So, repossession case can either be a stat roll challenge, a puzzle challenge, or both. So we can use intelligence, perception. So in this case, it's a stat roll challenge. We're going to search using our perception, or we can use our intelligence. Have your agent convince the doubter through logic to relinquish the keys in their best interest, or instruct your agent to search for the keys to the vehicle. I'm going to use logic. I've been using a lot of perception with her. Oh, thank God. I was so worried that would fail. Terrible start to my repossession cases.
Contract successfully completed.
Hey, caseload finished. Alright, Bella, you're gonna need to go over here.
Heading out now.
Billy, you need to get to here.
I'm on my way. Night shift, day shift, it's all a blur.
I'm here.
Search the basement. Don't you crit fail on me, Bella.
Contract done.
Sweet. Alright, so we're gonna leave her here because there's nothing else near her. If we unlock the next 24/7 or What are they called again? Security caseloads in this area. We could still use her with her 3 action points.
I'm here.
Alright, Willie's at his difficult case here. So we got empathy or we've got convince. Our intelligence is 1, so we're going with sway. Now we have to get 4 in, but we've got 2 empathy items. So we've got 4 dice now. I don't want to use another action point, though, so we'll just roll with 4. Oof, that's not a good start. That's not good either. Oh, we were so close. So close. That's annoying. We lost almost 200 money off of doing that contract.
Keep my eyes open. Keep 'em
That's
coming.
rough.
Great job with the caseload.
It looks like Willie did level up here. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I probably should have spent an action point to get 1 more dice. Especially since he's almost out of action points anyways. But we'll level him up for now, because we can get him back out of the agent pool later on as a tier 2 agent. So we'll go ahead and spend a point on empathy. Just keep raising that level. And we'll send him to do this 24/7 case.
Good things about your agency. I hope you can help.
Heading out now.
Who knows, maybe he'll be able to do another one soon. So we got Lefty doing these 2 24/7s and Willie doing this one. I think we're gonna need some fresh agents though here in a minute. Wait, how many times do I have to match the wavelength? What is up with that? What? Okay. That's not great.
I need a rest.
Yep, alright. Willie's out.
Destination reached.
Alright, another Tumbler's quest. See if we can get a better personal time here. Much better.
That's a wrap.
Alright, Lefty. Got 1 more contract to do for me in this
I've heard good things about your agency. I hope you can help me with this.
current set of cases.
Heading out now.
Then we'll pick up another agent and restock on our caseloads.
On location.
Ooh, I haven't done Hotwire in a long time. Like this one. So, right click or F to switch view. And you gotta match up what it shows on the pad there in order. Alright, so we got this. We got 3, 4. 2, 3. 4, 2. 5, 5, and 1, 1. There we go. New personal best.
Contract completed.
Alright, so that's all of our caseloads currently done.
I'm impressed with the results of your caseload.
And we've leveled up Larry.
All right.
Gear slot
Good job
unlocked.
with the
Agents now have
caseload.
an additional gear slot. Better stock up on items. You'll never know what they may need.
Alright, good job with the caseload.
Alright. Oof. Oof, Hank. Why would you do that? So we got a bunch of tier 2 stuff coming up now, and we've even got 3 security tier 3s. We'll do the 24/7, and we will do the repossession, unless we find some better agents available. We get a tier 2 agent, please. No? No agents available in 3 hours. So we gotta look for at least 3 skill. So right now, Ted's looking the best, but she only has 7 action points, so she's really not that good. This is where you gotta end up using a lot of gear or just getting lucky. She only got 1 gear for reflexes. Got strength and reflexes, which, nope. So, his gear at least for perception. Yes, he's got 2 on perception, so he can get up to 4 perception. That's not terrible. +2 to empathy. So you can get up to the 3 empathy. So right now, Dick is definitely looking like the best option for me. Bruce Gray. Criminals are a frightened, superstitious lot. Alright, so let's look at what we've got. Lefty, you're gonna head for this repossession.
We need your help locating this vehicle.
You need sympathetic or empathy. He's got the empathy covered. Oh, that is not good.
We need your help locating this vehicle. On my way.
That was bad. Alright, and then Bella's, she's gonna be working these 24/7 cases.
Things about your agency. I hope you can help me with
Rolling out.
Oh, we gotta pick something for Dick too. We can head here.
rolling out. Negative on the vehicle location.
Ooh, X-ray. Alright, monitor the conveyor belt as bags and items move through it. Right to left, mark only the contraband items in the suitcase. Keep an eye out for false positives. As it moves through, you gotta click on any contraband items. Consists of weapons and explosive devices, so like knives, guns, grenades, bombs, that kind of stuff. Let's do this. There we go. Easy.
Contract completed.
Alright. So I'm going to continue her on the 24/7s down here.
I've heard good things about your agency. I hope you can help me.
Consider it done.
Alright, so he checked that first spot and it was not there. So we'll send him to check this one next.
We need your help locating this vehicle.
Hey, consider it done. Vehicle whereabouts unknown.
We need your help locating this vehicle.
Rolling out.
This is not going good.
The vehicle's not on site.
Alright, Dick found it. Come on, Dick. Don't let me down. Thank you.
Contract completed.
Here's the necessary information on the vehicle.
Ah, beautiful. Only one spot it can be. We are sending Dick there.
Heading out now.
It's all you, Dick. Alright, Lefty. Grab yourself a nice easy
I've
case.
heard good things about your agency.
On it.
I've arrived.
Oh, we got Safecracker again. So F equals 4. F times B equals 4, so B must be 1. B plus 3 equals... So that's 2. E times D equals 10, so that's 5. D times A equals 20, so that's 2. And A plus C equals 9, so that's... That doesn't make sense. We mess up somewhere? Times D equals 10, E was 2, because E plus B equals 3, B was 1, so C plus A equals 9. And C must be... That doesn't make sense. Oh boy. F equals 4. F plus... Or times 4, which made that 1. B plus E equals 3, which makes that 3. I don't know. I don't see how that was possible. I did that right. We have to go back and look at this later on, because I think that was bad math. Unless I messed up somewhere. A times D equals 20. B was... Oh. I think I know what I did. Alright. I messed up that last one.
Man, I'm beat.
No, Bella. Starting to run low on energy. Make this one, though.
I need your best agent on this security detail.
On it.
Vehicle found.
Alright, Dick's got the vehicle. We're going to use perception. He can use his items. Get that perception up there. Boom. How do you roll 5 dice and only get one of them? Two more. Ah, thank God we made it. Alright, that's huge too, because that's going to level up
Contract done.
Penny's.
I'm impressed with the results of your caseload.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm Vijay. I'm the case officer in charge of fugitive recovery cases.
Fugitive recovery cases.
These cases involve locating and retrieving fugitives who fled to avoid court appearances. Apprehending these fugitives and ensuring that they arrive on time for their trials is the prime directive. Besides the various tiers, there are 3 different danger categories of fugitive recovery cases, being low risk, medium risk, and high risk. Low risk. If your agent does not manage to locate the fugitive within the allocated time, then 3 action points are deducted from
I
your
just
agent.
spilt. I'll be right back, guys. Thankfully, it was just Glytch, and it was on my water-resistant mouse pad. Yeah, I don't know much about him. I've never actually unlocked this case officer before. Action points deducted from your
Medium
agent.
risk. If your agent does not manage to locate the fugitive within the allocated time, then 10 action points are deducted from your agent.
Holy crap.
High risk. If your agent does not manage to locate the fugitive within the allocated time, then 20 action points are deducted from your agent.
What agent even has more than 20 action points to lose? That's crazy.
You can accept as many fugitive recovery cases as you like.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, I don't want to do those yet, although they sound great. I need some higher tiered agents first, which I do not have. Alright, so we'll get repossession again. So we're going to want to get Dick on those. Let's do this case real quick. So we got Identifier Tier 1. This is a new one for me. Okay. So, by referencing the provided driver's license, find the matching IDs on the microfilm reader. Zoom in, scroll, and select the target. See the tutorial, because I've never seen this before. Look at the licenses on the desk, and then try and find the false data. The picture on the license by right-clicking. What? Am I just trying to match people? See this again. Alright. So, select shuffle. Switch view is F. Find the false data. So I'm not quite sure I understand this, but we will see what happens. Alright, so we got the boards, we got driver's license, O'Reilly, Commissioner, Department of Motor Vehicles. Put it right here. In a petty... It's actually not easy. Dina. Karen Okiki, Commissioner, Old Lady. It's hard to see. Whew, we did it though. Your personal best identifier, 52 seconds. That is my worst one yet. I do not like that mission.
That's a wrap.
Alright, let's see where Dick needs to go to next.
Here's the info on the vehicle.
Oof. 4 possible locations. That's not good.
Here's the info on the vehicle.
Ooh. Need one that can pick locks. Pick a lock. Okay, that means I can have anybody do it, as long as they can do the lock pick. That's good. So we're gonna send Dick to this one.
I'm on my way.
We'll still send Lefty
Here's
over
the info
here.
on the vehicle. Heading out now.
Destination reached.
We have to run to the bathroom again here shortly. Photo fit. Where am I messing up? Is it on the forehead part? I think it's that one. There we go. Just wasn't getting the hairstyle right. Success. Alright, we still got Bella in this.
I heard good things about your agency. I hope you can help me with this.
Heading out now.
It's gonna be the last 24/7 case there too.
I've arrived.
Ooh, agent leveled up. Got it. The first time I did the VCR one, like, I think I failed because I just didn't let go of the last dial. You gotta let go of the dial to actually see if that's locked into the right spot or not. I was just like trying to turn it until it clicked, kind of like just locked into place for me.
Contract successfully completed.
Alright. Great caseload finished. 150 for the next one, and he'll unlock a shop slot. Alright. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a second, guys. Run to the bathroom again. Be right back. We are back. All right. I don't want to touch that yet, so we'll go ahead and grab Penny's case. Are we still working on that? I guess. So Larry, except. That's right. We're still sending these guys to check for where to go next. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send Dick over to 24/7.
I've heard good things about your agency.
Hotwire tier 1. Easy.
Consider it done.
Want to keep his energy up. We're going to have Lefty finish up his time with us over here. Let's check the cards, though, because I know somebody leveled up. Alright, looks like Lefty leveled up. So if we add action points, does it just add 1? Because if it just adds 1, then I don't want to do that. Spend a tier point on action points. I'd rather spend it on a skill. I don't even want to do that, though. Yeah, we'll just give him another point in strength. Stick doing 60. It's halfway to leveling up. And she is getting close to another level 2. AP travel costs for this agent's adjusted by -1. I'm guessing because of her tier of town. Alright, I will say, guys, one thing I'd love to see adjusted after the game's release is when you're in the agent overview, hitting the escape key taking you to the main menu is... I'm not quite sure. I think it should function as a back key when you're in a menu like this. Now, if you're on the main screen, it would make sense to bring up the menu for saving a game or something from the main screen. But if you're in a character menu, it should just back you. Just simplifies key presses to me. Oh boy, what's going on here?
Here's the info on the vehicle.
Lefty, get over there.
On my way.
Bella, you're supposed to be going here.
I've heard good things about your agency.
My way.
The vehicle is not at location. Hey, consider it done. Vehicle located.
Alright, so this is where we're going to be doing the pick the lock puzzle. We're having terrible luck so far. I'm gonna run out of time. Darn. Waiting for you to find yourself in the fugitive case. Yeah, I'd like to do that. Contract failed. Alright, Lefty's out. Check it out, it's an event. Events are random occurrences that have a long-term and high-impact effect on the gameplay. With events, there is no clear-cut right or wrong answer, but rather an incentive, or sometimes a lesser of two evils. Choose wisely. No pressure. The recruiter who sends agent profiles over has been hinting that if we scratch his back, we will get the pick of the litter from agents. It's shady, but sometimes you have to muddy the water a little to get things done. Not amused by the shakedown, but willing to accept this is how things get done, you hand over a manila envelope with cash in it. Don't pay the recruiter and accept the fact that agent rates will increase. All agent rates are increased by 10%. We'll go ahead and pay him. You're strongly advised to put the money in a mail envelope and not ask any questions.
Destination reached.
If I get some tier 2 agents, I'll be happy. And then I can actually consider going after the fugitive cases. Agent Gray arrives at the location, begin their shift. Hotwire, tier 1. Or 314. 4-3-1-4 5225. 5, and that leaves 3-2-1. New personal best. Agent Gray has successfully completed their assignment. The client is pleased with their work.
Contract successfully completed.
Alright, what are we looking at here? So, Lefty's on his way out. Bella is down here about to hit 4-7, right? Got Dick here. Got another car possession case. Alright, only one spot. Good. Where is that spot? Over here. Calloused fist or lockpicking skills? Alright, looks like we're gonna test our lockpicking skills again.
Location reached.
We gotta do 2 lockpickings. Alright. It's the warm-up round here. Got it. New personal best, 14 seconds.
Contract completed.
Caseload complete.
Good job with the caseload.
Alright. Oh, that's rough.
I've heard good things about your agency. I hope you can help me with
Tier
this.
1 decryption.
Consider it done. I heard that some developers are looking to revamp the racetrack. A location.
Match the code snippets according to the left to right sequence at the bottom of the screen. Okay. So you're just going through the list. So A4, C, 88, 8, 1, A1, F6, 5F, and AC. New personal best.
Contract done.
You're doing a great job keeping Bella in this.
I've heard good things about your agency. I hope you can...
On it.
Alright, so we're about to have Lefty head out.
The license plate matches.
And
This
we
must
got
be the vehicle.
Dick going for a lockpick. Don't you love when it does this? You go through the whole thing. But we still got it done.
That's a wrap.
Beautiful.
Not bad with the caseload.
Yeah, we did fail a mission.
We need your help locating this vehicle.
This is need. You'll need agent with compassion or one that can pick a lock. Ugh. We really want to try the tier 2 lock picking again. Don't know if I do. But we'll do it. 3 spots. Thankfully they're all over here.
We need your help locating this vehicle. Consider it done.
Alright, lefty, head out. Thank you. Alright. How have we not gotten a tier 2 agent yet? We just paid that $500 bribe to get our pick of the litter, basically, but we got nothing to show for it. That's upsetting. Alright, do you got perception or empathy gear? Nope. You have strength gear? Perception gear? Perception or reflex gear? Reflex gear, tier 1. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do is we're just gonna have to go with the highest action points. That way we can spend action points to complete quests by buying additional dice rolls. So we'll have to do it that way with Angie. At least until we start getting tier 2 agents. Achievement unlocked. High five. So she needs empathy or reflexive gear. Let's check out the shops by the station first. You can get a durability 3 plus 1 perception item. That's not terrible. Let's look around. Empathy 2 item, but only durability of 1. Some nice guns. Something like the camera wouldn't be bad, so we'll look for, where was it that had perception nearby? This camera. Send her to go buy it.
I'm here.
Alright, redaction tier 1. Redact pertinent information from transcripts. The information to be redacted falls into the category of first names, last names, districts, and dates. A while since I've done this one. Redact any sensitive data such as names, districts, and dates. Continue. Two men attempted murder of a woman in China on 5/20. 21. There we go. Success. New personal best.
that's a wrap.
We're all the way back up at 7 energy with Bella now. Could have her go do this other
Here's the info on the vehicle.
founding mission. Few spots ain't bad. They're both over here. Okay, so we'll end up having her do that then, because I think
Here's the info on the vehicle.
lightning reflexes are picking the lock, so she can pick the lock. Tier 1. Alright, Bella, you're going to continue with your 24/7s.
I've heard good things about your agency. I hope you can help me with this.
Trying to keep her on as long as possible. She's at a very high stats with us. She's getting close to another tier up, which would allow us to get her another stat bonus. Missing requirements. Ella. So confused. Available. On the case, there we go.
Heading out now.
Weird. Wouldn't let me pick her
Location
there.
reached.
Alright, so Hank's got a new caseload for me. There we go. That's what we needed. So we needed to let him reset his caseload back to tier 1s. It just gotten too difficult.
We need your help locating this vehicle. I'm on my way.
I've arrived.
Alright, I do not like this one. Let's do it. Alright, so we're looking for Tammy Jensen. Ruthie Mitchell. Rory Murdoch. That doesn't make sense. Ray Powell? Okay. On those IDs, we're looking for like where the names are wrong.
Contract completed.
What's this one?
I've heard good things about your agency.
Switches. Ooh, I haven't done switches in a while.
Rolling out.
Send Bella on it.
Rolling out.
Alright, so over here we've got the possession case, and we got some security ones. So Angie, what do we need for this? Reflexes are picking a lock, so we'll have her go pick the lock.
Rolling out.
According to our records, this must be the vehicle.
Alright. So we need either empathy or picking the lock. So we are picking that lock. Tier 2. Here we go, guys. Next attempt at Tier 2 lock picking. Not a great start. Oh, we almost had that. There we go. Took an extra action point, but we got it done. 30 seconds. Tier 2 luck pick.
Contract successfully completed.
Alright. Just going for that 24/7. What's the security quest here?
We're gonna need some security personnel.
Astute or smarts. So perception or intelligence. We can have him do it.
Heading out now.
Vehicle whereabouts unknown.
Alright, so it's here then.
Heading out now. Vehicle located.
There we go. Agent Bates succeeds in picking the lock of the vehicle.
Contract successfully completed.
Keep them coming. Great job with the caseload.
Thank you.
All right, good job with the caseload.
Oh, we've almost leveled her up. What's leveling her up to? Additional agent roster slot. We definitely want that. Got 2 security cases. This one is... Whoop, that's not what I wanted.
This is a top priority security contract.
Keen eye or tough. Oh, she's got the 2 perception. I don't think her gear's perception based. Oh no, we got 1 perception item, the camera. Did pick that up. So we'll send her to do that one. And now it won't let me select her.
I'm on my way.
No. When in doubt, back out and reselect. Oh boy. Tier 2 switches. Tutorial on this one. That's right, it's just about finding the right combination of switches. Got it. New personal best. Great job, Bella.
Contract successfully completed.
We are back up to 12 action points with her. We should be leveling up very soon. Just over 300 points away from leveling up. Send Bella to do this.
Consider it done.
Oh, Dick, what do we got here? Okay, that's right. We were going to do perception with him. Got these 2 items. We'll actually use the bug. We'll just use the bug. Hey, crit success! That's what you like to see. Now this is on a security one, so the 20 would be nice. The 5 action points would also be nice. And the die +1 doesn't really matter. Oof. Who want to choose the reputation or the action points? Because he's still got the camera, I think I'll go with the action points, keep him in a little bit longer, see if I can get a perception item for him. Over leveling up Hank. Getting Hank leveled up again would be nice too. We'll take the action points on this one.
Contract done.
Okay. got another repossession case here.
Be able to locate this vehicle?
Alright, one spot. Not bad, not bad. It's over there.
Consider it done.
Oh, I will. Consider it done. Where are you heading to? Alright, you're going all the way down there. Those two are over there. So we'll have one more security one. Caseload available. Alright, that's better. I think I'll take this one on here. Okay. These cases involve investigating and tracking known locations of wanted fugitives and apprehending them. Up to 3 cases will be available at any one time. You can select 1 per caseload. There are 3 different risk factors, low, medium, and high. This represents the increase in difficulty as well as the potential rewards. I think you should rearrange this graphic so it's low, medium, high instead of low, high, medium. But that's just me. Fugitive cases can be a mixture of dice challenges or dice rolls. Okay. We got Patricia Garcia, Jared Genowick, Jill Aaron. You can only pick one, so we'll start out with a low risk one. Jared's first. Okay, so that's interesting. So it gives you options every time, and then you can start working them. It's different than what I was expecting.
The information on the fugitive.
Jared Doglord is wanted for his involvement in a home invasion. In the closet until the house staff departed, send over a strapping agent or one that is versed in hot wiring. It's a penchant for parachute pants and may look unassuming, but don't let him fool you. You either need an agent, assuming it's strength or hot wiring, but otherwise I don't know what strapping means.
Vehicle located.
Alright. E-search. I'll even use an action point here to give me an extra dice. Jared, one of our writers? Haha. Well, I'm after him. You let Jared know I'm on the lookout for him. Hunt him down. Alright. Success.
Contract completed.
Alright, another caseload completed.
I'm impressed with the results of your caseload.
Thank you. Hey, we leveled her up, so we'll get an additional agent roster slot for that. Alright, Tumblr's tier 1. This one I know I can do. Success. No personal best, though. Right? No, I did get a new personal best.
That's a wrap.
Whew. Caseload finished. Alright, so this person either needed strapping or hot wiring, so we'll just send Bella to hot wire.
Heading out now.
And we need some more cases. Let's go to the agency. And we're doing good with the 24/7 cases. I love the mini games though, so that makes sense. 2 tier 1 cases on repossession. We're already working on a fugitive case, and we've got 2 security tiers we're working on still. Let's go ahead and grab the repossession, which will give us a monetary bonus. We'll hit the 24/7s too. All the caseloads. Bring on a tier 2 agent yet? No. Still cannot get a tier 2 agent. Do I have to progress in the storyline to get higher tier agents available here? I'm looking at Lynn as a potential. Yep. Ray. Cheryl. I have bad memories of Cheryl. Then we got Ted. Flex cuffs. Got reflexes on that. Cheryl will go. Okay. So, she's going after the fugitive. Send Dick to this 24/7. First, let's pop both of these.
Information on the vehicle.
Okay, so Dick's going for that.
Here's the necessary information.
I'm on my way.
Goes doing the fugitive one. She's up here doing the security one first. We got some 24/7s in her neighborhood, and then we got
We're going to need some security personnel.
socially adept or a clenched fist. She's not really useful for either of those. Stop at a shop and get some stuff. And I'd really want to use there. We could go here to get strength items. Alright, Cheryl, you're going shopping.
Rolling out. On location.
Perception or fixed door. Just going with perception, right? Yeah, camera. Hey, crit success. Good job, Angie. So, I gotta ask, if you can explain this to me. On the crit success, the +1 die, does that only apply to the current, like, roll that I just did? Or is it adding it to, like, my next roll or something like that? Otherwise, I can't see the purpose of going +1 die when I crit roll off the first. Like, I could see the purpose of the +1 die later on when you need like 4 or 5 dice to come up as success in order to be able to complete missions like tier 3s and above. But otherwise, that early on, I don't see the use of that. Alright, we're going with the reputation here. Hank? Facilities manager thanks Agent Bates for bringing the jammed door to their attention.
Contract completed.
Alright, so now she can... some of these 24/7s, or do I want to send her up for the security one? I think I'm going to send her up here.
Consider it done.
I prefer to do the 24/7s with her, but I want to finish up Hank's current list.
On location.
Alright, the fugitive quest. Hotwire. 523. 5 2 3 4 5 2. I don't know why I even looked for that. Did not need to look there. Success.
Contract
Should also
completed.
level her up. Yes, it did. Alright. So Bella leveled up. You now have the option to unlock a trait for your agent. Traits are unlockable at levels 3, 6, and 9. Traits are powerful permanent upgrades that give your agents major advantages. The unlockable traits options vary from agent to agent. Where do I unlock a trait? Down here? Okay. Trait unlocked. You can only select one of the 3 potential traits. It's a permanent upgrade to your agent. Day shift empathy. Daytime empathy bonus, temporary +1 bonus to empathy during the day shift. Grapevine, very connected to a wide variety of folks who love sharing info. Informant cost reduction by 25%. Eagle Eye, gain 1 AP refund when a perception-based stat roll is successful. Ooh. I gotta do that. I have to. Because she runs on perception for me. Got that up to level 4. It's a big deal. So I am very happy with Bella. Excellent start to my mission. Okay. Which, where is... Alright, so she's doing the... Oh, or no, she went to the shop. Bella, can you do this one?
I've heard good things about your agency. I hope you can help me with this.
Send an agent that's mechanically inclined? Oh, tier 2 identifier. Okay.
On my way.
On location.
Alright, so Cheryl picked up some gear for strength.
We need your help locating the vehicle.
Oh, that's rough. They're all the way up here. Alright, Cheryl. You're gonna head here first.
On the security detail.
Heading out now.
Alright, the identifier, but this is a tier 2 one instead. Oh, jeez, that just adds more stuff. Demos Marillis. Jared Sanchez. He's one of these guys. I can't tell who, though, from here. I can't tell from here. I couldn't do it. Names weren't matching images. I couldn't tell what I needed to do there. That was very upsetting.
Contract failure.
I'm not happy about that one.
I've heard good things about your agency. I hope you can...
On it.
Alright. Ooh, he needs reflexes or logic for this one? Hey, you can zoom in. Middle mouse button. Oh, okay. I think I missed that in the tutorial. Thank you for that information. Right in the training center. Yeah, I'll go do that. Hey, no, you could zoom in on the other board. I saw the switching between scenes, but I didn't see a zoom there. Advise your agents to quickly pickpocket the keys from the debtor for intelligence. Does he have reflexor? Does he have any gear on him? Alright, leveled up, though. Whoa, 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 no. So we'll just throw a point into reflexes. And we'll use a dice for an action point. On. There we go. Whew.
That's a wrap.
Yeah, let me go in the training center real quick and test that out. Are there any others I haven't done in a while? Wave decoder, I gotta figure out that one. So we'll do that after the identifier. Ooh. Fingerprints, that's new. Sequencer. I think the freaking one is what I'm not good at. Morse code's a little rough for me. Triangulator, that one was fine. The last safecracker, I've got to go back and look at that. So I definitely think wasn't wrong there, but alright, let's check out the identifier first. You know, if you want to start this puzzle, yes. I didn't mean to do tier 0, but it's just to test it out. Start. It said middle mouse button? And it's not doing anything here. Let's go see the tutorial. Switch view, select shuffle up, left, down, right. Yeah, I don't see anything about being able to zoom in on the board itself. My issue in that one mission was I had an image, the names, first or last name, none of them matched, but there were 5 people wearing the same clothing. But I couldn't see the head details enough to tell which one of them was the correct guy. Wave decoder, not a fan? Yeah. I'll probably spend some time training specifically on this one. Identifier. But yeah, it doesn't look like it can zoom in on the facial board. Wave decoder, let's see. Adjust the amplitude and wavelength knobs in order to match the source waves. Okay, so you do have to match it 3 separate times. Okay. Oh, match? There we go. Yeah, that one's tough. Just to have to do it 3 times in a row. Out of all these, I think definitely the identifier is going to be my one that I struggle with the most. Let's check out the sequencer. I'm not familiar with this one. Follow the numeric sequence as displayed on the screen in order. What do you mean by follow it? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that one's not too bad. If you can remember patterns, then you can do that one. Although I bet at higher tiers, that one's probably quite difficult. Let's see. How many numbers does it go up to? Oh, yeah, that's tough. Failed. Whew. Yeah, that one's rough. Not to be rough at high tiers, the sequencer, but overall not the worst. The identifier is definitely the one I'm going to struggle with the most out of all of these. Wave decoder is a bit difficult too. Encryption's easy. Redaction's not too bad. Shoe print's pretty easy. Switches, shred, polygraph. Okay. Alright. Oh. Continue on. Got these three heading to places. We need to send Dick somewhere, but he's almost at action points. She going? She's going to that 24/7. Can we get Dick to this one, or is he going to run at action first?
I've heard good things about your agency. I hope
He'll make it there.
rolling out.
So buy him another thing he can do. Alright, Hotwire, tier 1. Hardcore really is hardcore sometimes. I'll have to practice way more. Yeah. You definitely got to get practice in before you do like the tier 4 stuff, except for X-Ray. That one's super easy. 1325. I mean, I even did it blindfolded once. 5431. And then 42. New personal best.
Contract done.
Alright, Bella, keep killing it.
I've heard good things about your agency.
Consider it done.
I'm here. Location reached.
I recall right, I sent her because of the empathy, right? No? Guess it didn't really matter.
That's a wrap.
Alright. Slowed finished.
I'm impressed with the results of your caseload.
Hey, tier up. Shop
All
tier
right.
unlocked.
Good job with the
New and
caseload.
higher quality items are available in various shops throughout the city. That's gonna be a big help. Ooh, nice. We're gonna be able to get her there. Well, hold up. We got a map drop here. These are extremely time-sensitive bonuses for your agents. Map drops offer either action point buffs or golden dice buffs. Sounds fun, right? Try and snag a map drop if you can. time-limited action point buff gives your agents temporary action points. This buff stacks and can overflow. Time-limited golden die buff gives your agent an additional die during their next 2, 3, or 4 stat rolls. Okay, so this is what I wanted to ask about with the critical success. Is this what it's giving me? A golden die that will add an additional die for my next 2, 3, or 4 stat rolls? If that's the case, then crit successing and taking a bunch of dice early on can help you stack more crit successes, or crit failures if you're unlucky. But still, that makes it more valuable taking the golden die, if that's what that is offering, but it just says +1 die. I'm not sure. Map drops are a great way to give your agents an extra boost while out in the field. Angie, go pick up that coffee.
I hope I don't fall asleep at the wheel.
Oh, you're not gonna anymore once you get this coffee. Alright, Cheryl's doing some shoe printing. So we gotta match the tread on the shoe prints. Got it. New personal best, 10 seconds. Job, Cheryl.
Completed.
Alright, so Dick's hanging up for the 24/7. She's hanging for that one. And she's hanging for the coffee. So we gotta get this next car repossession case done. Cheryl, get on it.
We need your help locating the vehicle.
On my way.
I've arrived.
Alright, with the caffeine in their system, Agent Bates is raring to go. She's got 14. She's gonna head over to this one.
We need your help locating the vehicle.
On it.
Once we solve this car repossession, then we'll be good to go. Hey, X-ray. Russian nesting dolls. One more. There's a bomb. It's amazing how much dynamite they try and get through security at the airport in Seneca City.
Contract successfully completed.
Hey, Dick. You need to head for this location.
Heading out now.
Bella, you're gonna head for this one. Or Cheryl, I mean.
Consider it done.
Bella is on a quest. Fingerprints. Ooh, first time for this one. Should be the same as the shoe prints, essentially. Although it looks like it's gonna be a little bit more difficult. This one is proving more difficult. I don't see where I'm gone wrong here. Unfortunate, but I couldn't figure out where I was off there. It looks right to me.
The contract was unsuccessful.
Unfortunate.
Nice. You finished the caseload.
Alright, let's finish this car repossession quest now, shall we?
Vehicle whereabouts unknown.
Alright, Cheryl found it. How's she doing? What do we need for this? Reflexes or empathy? Reflexes it is. Use her night vision. And do absolutely terrible at rolling. Cheryl. Let me down, Cheryl. Let me down, Cheryl.
Contract
Fortunate.
failed. We'll have to do better next time.
Okay.
Alright, so we're all done on caseloads. Let's pick up some more.
Thanks for finishing the caseload.
More than welcome. I want that monetary bonus.
The results of your caseload are okay.
Got plus 11 on him. So we're getting close to this shop slot.
Keep 'em coming. Great job with the caseload.
Jay is almost at the next tier, which will give us an agent roster slot. Alright, so we're going to accept everything. They're all tier 1 only stuff, except for here. Is a tier 2. So we got Virginia Morris, Damian McGee, and Thomas Bowley. Ginny, Damna, and Spartan. Alright, we're gonna go after Virginia Morris. Okay. Got our missions. Not a lot of them. They're pretty far out from my agents. Big issue I'm gonna have right now is Dick only having 2 action points remaining. He's about to go out of service. Oof. 4 spots on that car roll too. Alright, well, Dick.
We need your help locating this vehicle.
Gotta use you up trying to find the vehicle.
Here's the information on the fugitive.
Silver Tongue are quick on their toes, so reflexes or empathy. Cheryl won't be very useful there. Actually, none of my agents will be. Though Angie's probably the best suited for it. So we'll send Angie to do the fugitive case.
Rolling out.
Cheryl, you're gonna head up here.
I've heard good things about your agency. On it.
Your energy up. And Bella, you can help out on the vehicle.
We need your help locating this vehicle.
On my way.
We need your help locating this vehicle.
On it.
The vehicle is not a location.
Alright. Dick is out. We have figured out the vehicle is located here. Empathy or tough? She is neither of those things. So I'm actually going to leave that vehicle there for Angie as well. who's going down to do the fugitive case. Then I'll send her up for the repossession. So we will send Bella. It's 24/7.
I've heard good things about your agency. I hope you can help me.
Heading out now. I love this town. Seneca, you're a doll.
Alright. So we're going to run with Angie's using empathy. Why did I bring up the menu stuff again? That was weird. Oh, wow. You need 4 for tier 1? Damn. Did not know that. Okay, well, we're paying for dice. Ugh. Not a great start. Come on, last dice. Damn it. Oh, we failed that. Fugitive. Action.
Unsuccessful contract.
That wasn't
I'm
great.
impressed with the results of your caseload.
You're impressed. I failed. E9. AC 2 F B B 13 E and 7.
Contract done.
Heading out now.
So Angie's gonna be out of it soon. Churl. What do we got up here? Can do a strength one. Using both of her items. Or we can look for reflexes or perception items again. Ooh. I forgot we got tier 2 items now. Alright, we're gonna send Cheryl to grab this pen.
Rolling out.
Well, that's probably not a great idea because she's running low on energy. Oh.
Location reached.
Ooh, wave decoder. Don't like this one. And getting these to match up 3 times is not easy. And last one, we gotta go small. Couldn't make it in time. I am not good at that one. I do not like that one. This takes me too long to dial it in.
Contract failed.
Not bad with the caseload.
Gain. +4.
Huh. Well, there's definitely room for improvement with your caseload results.
Oh, now you say that. Alright, we're gonna start the prospect, see if we can't get some frickin' tier 2 agents afterwards.
Biker gang. Probably not, as they were small time when we rumbled with them back in the day. Well, apparently now they're the big kids on campus. Sudden influx of cash and a ton of new members. Feels off to me. Used to be they'd stick to the outskirts, but lately they've been absorbing smaller crews and making moves in the city. They're operating hard and heavy, raids and killings against other gangs. Gone from skirmishes to out-and-out turf wars. I don't know where they're suddenly getting all this cash, but it don't bode well for the city. According to a buddy of mine on the force, a former Black Valkyrie chump by the name of Zippy is in hot water over a traffic stop. Zippy crashed his ride during a delivery for the Valkyries and lost whatever he was carrying. Cops show up, he sees red, and ends up spending the night in a cell, and his chopper becomes collateral for the bail money. You ask me? He's a good in for the Black Valkyries. Might give us a bit of insight into how they're expanding so quickly. A loser like Zippy lives for his bike, and will probably do just about anything to get it back. He's no fan of the law and no doubt susceptible to acts of generosity, so a softer approach might get his tongue flapping. Send over a suitable agent. Let's see what Zippy knows.
Definitely gonna want to send somebody with empathy. Frederick Clemmy, Tracy Craig, or Simon Feller. Oh, we're gonna go for Freddy Two Fingers. I gotta keep in mind that I need 2 dice for these guys. So, intelligence, or alternatively one that is mechanically oriented and experienced with No. So we need somebody with smarts. 100%. So Bella could do it if we find her another item or gear. I lost track of what I was doing here.
Will you be able to locate this vehicle?
That's the start of locating a vehicle. Could get a cam pen for her.
Rolling out.
Send her to do that.
Suspect's vehicle located.
Alright, cool. Empathy or break-in. Have to use empathy. Let me down. Whew. Down to the last wire.
Contract done.
He's running out of action points, though. Question is, do we send somebody here? Probably not. Alright, let's pick a new agent. Hey, we got a tier 2 in the house. Ooh, +3 empathy. +2 strength if she needs it. 2 durability on that shotgun. This is what you like to see, though. +4 empathy. Willie's coming back. Had him before. I don't know why it shows gear +1 when obviously he doesn't have gear. But we are going to hire him. He's got the empathy we need. Now we're sending her to buy an item for smarts, right? That's what we did. Yeah. So, empathy, we need to send to Willie. Send someone with a silver tongue who's smart and perceptive? Why does it gotta be all three? He's got 1, 1, and 4, so hopefully that's enough.
On it.
Alright, and then Angie, we are gonna send you to do the 24/7 case up here, I think.
I've heard good things about your agency. I hope you can help me with
Polygraph, hell yeah.
I'm on my way.
We send her here for again? What was the tier 2 item, right? Sure.
I'm here.
What did you pick up? You got the audio pen for perception roll. Don't want to hit back to menu. Alright, let's get her to do this real
good
quick.
things about your agency. I hope you can help me with this.
On my way. I'm here.
That's right. Bella just picked up a +1 intelligence item. So we're sending her here.
On it.
Destination reached.
Alright, VCR. This one's easy.
Contract successfully completed.
Alright, Churl, gonna start doing these
This is a top
missions.
priority security contract.
Perceptions or intelligence. Got 2 to perception. Got the item too. So she is going to do that mission.
Heading out now. Destination reached.
Yeah. Polygraph test time. Alright, so in this one you intentionally answer wrong. Here we go. Are there 80 minutes in an hour? Yes. Are your lips made of apples? Yes. Are computers used to brush your teeth? Yes. Do cars drive on the road? No. Are shoes worn over the tops of socks? No. Do you hear with your eyes? Yes. Are Spanish and German different languages? No. Do you smell with your ears? Yes. Is ice cream cold? No. Can a Komodo dragon breathe fire? Yes. Success! You personal best! The best part is, it just popped up another coffee here. So she can get +4 AP.
I'm fading here. I hope I don't fall asleep at the wheel.
Alright, here we go. Some
Location
big...
reached.
And she... let's see what we can send her up to.
We need your support on this security contract.
Sharp Eye or a Keen Fist. I don't think she has items for that. No, she does. She got the camera she can use. Send her up there.
Heading out now.
I've arrived.
Alright. This is an important one. Blake arrives at Lonnie's Pets and immediately clocks Zippy out front having a cigarette clearly on his break. Hey there, are you Zippy?
Maybe. Who's asking?
Tell a lie, tell the truth, say something neutral. As well, I'm on prime investigator deputized by the Seneca Enforcement Act.
What can I do for you, piglet?
Already ran foul of the boys in blue, so I'm thinking about cargo going missing off the back of your ride. Maybe a little altercation after.
Sure, let's call it that. Was on my way to the garage for some custom work before I hit the pothole and lost my cargo. Pigs came over and I saw red, and I got taken to the station. Damn bike got picked up while I was sat in my cell.
Couldn't pay the bail, so the bike's collateral, right?
And the pigs are going to auction it off pretty soon to get what they're owed, unless I can come up with the money. No way I get the money together quick enough working here. I'm sure you are.
I get so mad. Must have had some important cargo for you to get all fired up like that. Mind telling me what it was?
Depends what it's worth to you.
So we could try and use perception to sweet talk, offer him a portion of his bail using intelligence, or offer to pay the entire bail with empathy. We have perception gear? What do we have? Nothing. Okay, so we'll just pay his bail. There we go.
No way. I really appreciate that. Ask away. They said the ice was efforted, whatever that is. They mixed it with water and then froze it. Easier to move that way without the pigs noticing. That was supposed to be my last job before getting my patch.
Ephedrine.
I was supposed to deliver the cooler with the ice to a mechanic at a garage the Black Valkyries like to use. The place is Nash's Motors over in Boyle Heights. I was gonna drop it off there, get my ride fixed, get paid, and get my patch. That was the plan, but I hit a damn pothole on the way. I lost the cargo and got into that altercation with the pigs. When I got picked up, I didn't hear squat from the Valkyries. All that talk of brotherhood and they leave me to rot. Maybe I'm better off without them.
It's pretty smart, actually. I'll check out Nash's Motors. Thanks for the info,
So,
Zippy.
bet it then? We done?
We could try and ask more.
Like what? How should I know? Used to be it was real tough to get a foot in the door with them. But since Jack took over as president, they ain't as strict. Hell of a lot more foot soldiers now.
Jack is their leader.
Saucy Jack is the new president as a couple of years ago. Taking it in a new direction, they say. He used to operate on the outskirts. Now they're making moves in the city. It sucks I lost the bike, but maybe not getting in with them weren't the worst thing. Like I said, they ditched me after I got picked up. All they want is expendables. Valkyries have changed. Used to be it was some kind of Robin Hood situation, you know? Giving back for those of us that got stiffed by the man. Now they're going after anyone else who's just trying to hustle.
He doesn't know much. He gave me a little bit of good info. How do the senior members feel about
I
that?
don't know the ins and outs. I was just on the fringes. But Jack came in with the stacks of cash when they were on the ropes. Guess that's one way to get some respect.
He basically bribed his way into leadership. Where'd the sudden influx of cash come from?
Listen, I don't want to speak any more about it. That help?
Sure does. I'll be in touch to make arrangements. See you later. Cool.
Contract successfully completed.
Keep 'em coming. Great job with the caseload.
Solid work all around. Zippy mentioned the Valkyries are transporting something they don't want the SCPD to find. That means whatever they're moving shouldn't be in their possession in the first place. He also mentioned a favorite garage the Valkyries like to use. Checking that out should be our next move. So according to Zippy, Nash's Motors over in Boyle Heights is where the Black Valkyries get their bikes fixed up.
Yeah, not
See, we
completely
get an
useless.
agent down there to check it out outside of operating hours. See what they can find.
We have to go by there during nighttime hours, I'm guessing?
Zippy wasn't particularly cooperative, but he did mention the district where the garage is located. We've got no way of knowing which one it is, so we'll have to roll the dice until we find the right one. Whoever we send to investigate should bring a camera, so we can photograph any potential evidence. It seems unlikely we'll find proof of drug production, but maybe we'll gain some insight into how their distribution operates.
Okay. Let's get some 24/7s on the map, please. Not doing the identify. We will do the check schedule. We'll even spend an action point to make it easier. I think I did that, because we're rolling terribly. Come on. Do not fail this. Thank you. Wait, what? How did I fail that? I'm so confused. Those were all 6s and 5s. How did I fail that?
Contract failed. We'll have to do better next time.
How, though? I don't get it. That was silly. Alright, so there's a couple of shops over there. They said we need to send somebody who's perceptive. It's tough and technically minded with a keen eye. If they know what they're trying to lock or fuse box, all the better. Okay. Alright, Bella. We're going to be sending you over here. Work this case.
Heading out now.
Just don't fail me again. Really, you're gonna have to go do this 24/7 for me.
I've heard good things about your agency. I hope
Rolling out.
I've arrived.
Alright, what do you got, Cheryl? Your intelligence or perception? That's right, this is where we're using the pen.
That's a wrap.
Okay.
I've heard good things about your
Switches
agency.
tier
I hope
2.
you can help me with this.
Switches can be difficult sometimes, but at this.
Consider it done.
Location reached.
1 X-ray. Easy mode. A teddy bear is clearly illegal contraband. There we go.
That's a wrap.
Yeah, check the XP on my agents. See if he's leveled up. He's got a ways to go. Not hit back to menu keys. She's getting there. I don't like Cheryl anyways. Angie keeps getting lucky with the, but she's almost leveled up. Bella, you almost hitting your next level? No, you're not even close. You need to find more perception missions for her so she can regen a bunch of AP off of them. That's what we need. Alright, Willie. I head up here.
good things about your agency.
On it.
Location reached.
Alright, switches tier 2. Let's see how this goes. Got it. New personal best, 9 seconds.
Contract successfully completed.
Alright, that helps. Keep Cheryl in this for a while. She's got the perception reflexes. She have an item for perception and for melee.
We're gonna need some security personnel.
Do perception or melee on this case.
Rolling out.
Sounds good.
Contract failure.
Whoa, what is this one? Formant calling. Horde. Is that worth sending Bella to? I don't think so. Let's see a purpose to doing that.
Consider it done.
Go, Nash's Motors. Organized at Nash's Motors, it looks like it fits the bill. With several modded choppers died around the yard. Trying to push the door, but it's locked. Probably be kicked open, but picking the lock is also an option. Gotta pick it open. Oh boy, that's a big lock. Oh my god. Nope. That's not good. Still, the lockpick's busted. There's no other option but for me to go for the more robust approach. Lauren takes a short run. Okay, tumblers. This one's easier. Your personal best. I was immediately drawn to a flashy looking bike near the center of the room. Number of parts on the bike are unusually new looking. They notice the weld lines appear very recent and have yet to be painted over and filed down. Additionally, the weld lines are in unusual spots not often found on motorcycles. Lauren grabs some nearby tools and decides to investigate. Okay. We're in 1 extra dice. I did. Oh. Trying evidence collected, 1 of 3. Secret compartment found, evidence obtained. Evidence obtained number 2. Spare license plates found. Lord notices a door leading to an office and heads inside. They're immediately hit by the stink of stale cigarette smoke as they enter the cluttered office. They investigate the desk and filing cabinet. Aw, I was hoping I'd hit a crit success there. That was so close. Ledger found. Oof. Oof. Oh god, I can't even do this. Just gonna fail it. I can't succeed there. Okay, we gotta do another Tumbler's quest. me a little bit longer there to make a little adjustment, but
hey, it's Jack.
did it.
Another thing to fix. Yeah, I'm here now. Clearly. Rest of you's is too lazy to do it. And the new guy? Whatever. He's expendable. And he doesn't know anything. Shut up. Listen. We can't be having any screw-ups. Not now. Get the scrubs in line. You don't want me doing it for you. Because I am under pressure. I need to know who's loyal and who ain't. Yeah. At the meeting. I don't know yet. Soon. So we clear? Or do I need to say it louder and slower? Good. I left some stuff here. I'll meet you there later.
Ooh. After a moment, he opens a toolbox marked with electrical tape and takes out a handgun. He holsters in his jacket and leaves. Lauren breathes a sigh of relief as they hear the bike screech away in the distance. Lauren gives the door a firm tug and leaves the garage. Their visit to Nash's Motors yielded some interesting results for the case, including
Contract successfully completed.
just about running out of
Yikes.
action
Not what I was
points.
expecting with your caseload results. You're gonna have to up your game here.
Shut up, VJ.
Exceptional work on this one. The Black Valkyries are definitely up to something at the garage. Our agent left no stone unturned and was able to find 3 solid pieces of evidence. A ledger of what appears to be a delivery schedule, hollowed out replacement bike parts that could be used for covert storage, and a pretty extensive set of replacement plates. Exceptional detective work has given us strong evidence that will advance the case. That guy our agent saw sounds like Saucy Jack. He's the nasty piece of work who's now running the whole crew. Way I see it, the delivery schedule on the ledger should guide our next steps. We should stake out the times and dates and see what Jack and his goons are up to.
Okay. I'm really hoping to get the fugitive case where I am one of the fugitives, but I haven't found it yet. You have good old Zadie here. Yeah, we found you. I ain't going after you though. You get a free pass this time because it's medium risk, and I have only caught one of 3 fugitives so far. I don't know how I didn't catch the last one though. Alright, we might have to let go of Bella soon for a little bit. What? You know what you did. You're welcome. I'd go after you if I thought I could actually catch you. I don't think I can right now.
I'm counting on you to find the fugitive.
Eagle Eye, so perception, so if she fails this, I'm gonna be so
On my
upset.
way.
I've arrived.
Alright, fingerprints. Failed it this last time. Can we do it correctly this time? So it looks like this one. That one. Whew, we did it. Personal best.
Contract done.
I just noticed how much money I'm sitting on right now. It's great. Because we haven't replaced agents much lately. During the intermission, Young Till I Die, by 7 seconds, blares through the loudspeakers. We're gonna leave it. Or search for drugs. Let's search for drugs, so we can use our strength dice. Where they could absolutely suck. We're gonna throw in an extra die. Oh my god, we still failed. Wow. Cheryl. Sick of you letting me down, Cheryl.
The contract was unsuccessful.
Yeah, I know it was. Give me something new, Cheryl.
On my way.
I don't know how when Cheryl works for our agency. Alright, there's nothing over here for Willie to work on. So, best thing he could do is let's look for this vehicle.
Heading out now.
On location.
Alright, Angie, you got perception or strength for this mission? What do you have for gear here? Perception, right? Yeah.
Contract completed.
Okay.
I have some information that might interest you.
Tier 3 case?
Come meet me.
I'm not doing that. Moonlighting cases, you need to pay informants. Response time is crucial with informants. The longer you take, the more costly the information they're providing will be. It's a dicey prospect with informants, but the information that they provide can unlock some potentially lucrative moonlighting cases. It's a tier 3, so no thank you.
I need your best agent on this security detail.
People skills and a firm hand. I can do it with the people skills. Oh my god. Close the mission. And again. There we go. Now I can send her. Hate when it does that. Gets stuck.
On location.
Alright, fugitive, we can do footprints, or we can look for clues with perception. Should be able to just do it with perception, because I have 4 perception. Let's do perception, guys. We'll even buy an extra dice. There's 3 of them. There we go. Now, if that fails me for some reason... Alright, so I have come to the assumption that fugitive cases are bugged, because those were what was listed as success dice rolls. I filled all 4 slots, and it still failed me. It happened with 4s, it happened with just 5s and 6s. So I don't know what's going on with fugitive cases, but I am not going to take any more until this is fixed. Or explain to me how I am failing it.
I need some R&R, or
I'm not gonna take
the results of your caseload.
Like that's waste of my money there. But yeah, fugitive cases need to be fixed. Ooh, first time triangulator. Success. New personal best. I was distracted by fixing saying, what happened with the fugitive cases? So, twice in a row now, I have rolled the correct amount of dice to successfully complete the fugitive case, but it's still failing me. The first time I had all 5s and 6s. I was confused, but I thought maybe I missed something. I just had another fugitive case where I got 3 4s and a 5, and it still failed me. So I'm successfully rolling the dice that is listed as needed to succeed the mission, but I'm still getting failed on these missions. I can't figure out what's going on there.
Contract done.
Agent level up. Hey, Cheryl got a level up. Available tier points. We'll go with perception for her. He's on his way to there, so Cheryl can go do this one.
Things about your agency. I hope you can help me with this.
Heading out now.
Alright, Bella's only got 1 action point left. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her yet. Caseload time ran out.
Not bad with the caseload.
Huh. Well, there's definitely room for improvement with your caseload results.
I literally had him on the way to do this case, Penny. I don't know how I failed that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the fugitive cases, but they're not working. Confiscate or give that. Give a melee to do that. Strength, item, and a dice. So I'd roll just like this, but on the fugitive one. And it would still come up as failed.
Contract successfully completed.
Agent leveled up. Alright, so she's definitely going empathy.
Destination reached.
wire. Okay. It's easy enough. 1, 3, 2. That was a fairly straightforward one. You just had 2 numbers switched, the rest were all to their normal numbers.
Contract completed.
Caseload finished.
Right. Good job with the caseload.
Thank you. We're actually gonna tier up here.
Keep 'em coming. Great job with the caseload.
I'll load up on cases again.
All right. Good job with the caseload.
Alright. Literally no missions next to her, is there? Oh, no wait, there's a security one. Please be perception.
We need your support on this security contract.
Keen eye, yes. Perfect.
Rolling out. I'm here.
Reason why this is so important is that we can get AP return off this. We'll spend our last AP on it. Success.
I don't know how much longer I can keep my eyes open.
So we did that quest with 1 AP and we still have 1 AP. Ag vehicle or hot wire. Hot wire it is. 5, 2, 3, 4. One. Fugitive, you gotta roll a run? Ah, that I did not know. See, that's what I needed to know. Thank you. That helps.
That's a wrap.
Makes me more willing to do fugitive cases. So we're gonna need some more agents before I attempt any more right now. Wait, did I just lose like 300 money? Hell. Okay. Sure, we can send out this way. Does this need perception?
We need your support on this security contract.
Muscle or smarts? Oh, we can do a muscle. Sure.
On it.
And then Angie here is going to go do these 24/7 missions.
I've heard some good things about your agency. I hope you consider it done.
Do I let Bella go home, or do I keep her on for now? Still halfway from another level, but she is tier 3 at this point, with Eagle Eye and some good stats. I don't want to let her go. I also shouldn't be sitting on her like this. Just unlock another agent. I'll leave her there for now. Okay, so we got Lefty, who's now a tier 2. Yep. And we got Dick, who's a tier 2. Leveled up these 2 guys. Dick's still not great. Lefty's good for the strength stat. Come on. Let's go, Lefty. Back in the action.
This is a top priority security contract.
I didn't choose the leprechaun life. The leprechaun life chose me. Send over an agent with a keen eye or one with social graces. Oof, that is not Lefty. That would be good there, but I don't think she could make it. Yeah, she needs 2 action points to get there. She only has the 1. Could work on this with Lefty. Yeah, perfect. Right next to the office.
Here's the info on
What do we need for it? Justice vehicle in question, keen reflexes or smarts. Crap, that doesn't work. Can we get some items for smarts? Reflexes. +1. +1. Could pick up the 2 $40 items, give him a +2 bonus to smarts for 80. This could be shop here. Stun gun would give him stat updates. This is success minimum value of a added dice, requiring a lower roll value to be considered a success. Do it with smarts or with reflexes. Smarts would be the way to go. We could pick up both of these and just hit the reflexes. Smart's the way to go. We'll pick up a sniffer.
Rolling out.
Do that car mission. He's not working on anything right now.
We're going to need some security personnel.
He and I are decorum. He can do it.
I'm on my way. On location.
Most amazing case in the game. Yes. Okay. Cool. Willie, I hate you. Terrible, Willie. Get out of here.
Regretfully, the contract has failed.
Yeah, it did.
Here's the necessary information on the vehicle.
Oof, 3 spots. 2 of them nearby, though.
Here's the necessary information on the vehicle. Consider it done.
Oh, I will, Willie. I will.
I'm here.
Out or open shutter. That's right, we want the strength one. Whew, we're having a hard time with these dice rolls right now.
Contract successfully completed.
I've heard good things about your agency. I hope.
Consider it done.
Here's the necessary information on the vehicle. I'm on my way.
On location.
Oh no, freaking! Use the decrypt to find the correct password by matching the dial tones. The closer you are to the correct tone, the higher the pitch on the progress bar. Mister? Mom. Mr. Mom? Interesting. Whew. New personal best.
Contract done.
Okay. So Lefty grabbed his gear.
On it.
He's doing the car case. Let's see here. What has Cheryl got for items again? Perception and strength. So we could bump her up to 4 in perception, which would make this quest doable if they need perception. E and I, so yes, we can do this with Cheryl.
On my way.
New agent available? New informant available. Oh, I think you just reset the pool for agents, is what that means. Oh, here we are. Want for a Class B felony of fraud, Class B felony of identity theft, Class B felony of intent to distribute. Alright. Going after me. Where am I located? Ah, there we are.
This is a top priority fugitive recovery.
With
Don't
social
let me down.
graces or one that's tough. So we can send Willie after that once he's done this mission. Send Willie after me. For now, we got some Morse code to solve. I am terrible at this. Let's see if we can get lucky. Dot, dash, dash, dot. Where is that on the list? E. It's just a dash. Dot, dot, dash. This is my other issue is Pitfall. Got it. Whew, I was able to guess the word. Definitely my biggest issue with here is the figuring out like what the tone translates to the letters. Takes me a minute.
Contract done.
Alright, where are we looking at? We got her up there. She hasn't really got any cases near her. Should be done with the 24/7 caseloads though right now, which means we can pick up some more. Right? Oh, we got one somewhere still out there. Oh, it's right next to her. Couldn't see it.
I've heard good things about your agency. On it.
Negative on the vehicle location.
Crap. Okay, well, Willie, you're going for me.
Heading out now.
I've arrived.
Nice. Alright, tumblers. This one's fairly easy. Just like that. We got it. New personal best. 8 seconds.
That's a wrap.
I'm impressed with the results of your caseload. Keep them coming. Great job with the caseload.
Keep giving me them 24/7s. Ooh, we got an extra roster slot if we can level them up again.
good things about your agent. Consider it done.
Suspect's vehicle located.
Nice. Alright, so I think what we ended up doing was it reflexes or intelligence that we got the item for? Intelligence. Okay, so that's what we're going with. I boost it with an S, and then we're going to use up our freaking stamina or action points to get us to the dice number we need. Beautiful. Thank you for your services, Willie. Or, not Willie, Lefty.
I need some R&R.
How did I come up
I'm
with
gonna
Willie?
lose it.
No. You ain't getting some R&R. You're gonna keep running 24/7s for us now to get your stamina back up.
Hey, consider it done.
Good. You consider it done. Because Bella can actually reach this wave decoder one, which... do I even want to try the wave decoder one? I know I'm gonna fail at it. Alright, well...
I've heard good things about your agency.
Heading out now.
We'll try it.
Location reached.
Redaction Tier 2. Woo! New personal best, 6 seconds. It's the fastest I have completed a puzzle yet. It was on a Tier 2.
Contract done.
Alright.
I've heard good things about your agency.
You're on a roll, you Lefty. Keep it up.
Destination reached.
Alright. Let's see if we lose Bella. We did a wavelength. Or wave decoder. I don't care what it's called. We did it.
Man, I'm beat.
I don't want to hear it, Bella. You're never allowed to leave. Alright. We're halfway to another level with her.
I'm here.
What do we got this time? Identifier. Oh god. Not this one. Alright, so we got Charlotte Street, or Art Elliott. White coat, orange hair. Art Bodie. Alright, Kim Borska. Can't see her. Samantha. Alright, David Harford. Eye and straight hair. Woo! Great, eh? Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of Bella. She's done me good. Bunch of crit successes early on made her very valuable to me.
Contract completed.
Alright. We apprehend the fugitive known as Renault Nadeau.
I've arrived.
Just talk or use force. Do I have any items I could use? No. So we're gonna have to... Alright, so we're gonna dump all of Willie's action points into this, because we are gonna succeed in apprehending. So, I've got... Okay, so this is where it says the run part. The dice results have to form a sequence of consecutive numbers. I guess that was the first instance where I run into one where you're supposed to get a run instead of, you know, success roll. Because up here it still shows success as being 4, 5, or 6. When in reality, that's not a success. You just need a run. I found that a bit confusing. Alright. Take a 3 and a 4 so far. The crit failed. Ugh! Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. You know what, Willie? I don't like you anymore. Alright. At least we got the run. Alright. We've locked away the Florida man. Wait a second. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed? The fact that Agent Blake capitalizes on? Alright. We're having words. Explain to Nadeau that if they give themselves up, the consequences they face won't be so bad. An assertion that Nadeau accepts without question, and as they give themselves up willingly. Your agent feels a tinge of guilt at their lie, but shakes it off as just part of the job. The client is pleased. You'll never take me alive. This isn't realistic at all.
Contract completed.
The results of your caseload are okay. Alright, good job with the caseload.
Additional agent roster slot unlocked. Okay. He lied to me? Yes, he did. Even so, he would have never caught me if it was really me. Let's be real. Alright. And we lost. Whatever, Cheryl. He likes you anyways. Are you okay with your case? Yeah, I'm fine with it. It's funny.
Unsuccessful contract.
Except for the part where it says I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. that part can be fixed.
Destination reached.
I'm just kidding. Wave decoder. Oh no. A tier 2 wave decoder. Alright, we're gonna do this, and then I'm probably gonna hop off here. We've managed to apprehend me. Do a couple of the storyline missions. I'm definitely having fun here. Wave decoder, why you gotta do this to me? It's totally on point. How is that not lining up? Ah, there we go. Finally. This is your last chance to change anything? Okay. I'm perfectly fine with it. I can't complain about having a character in the game named after me, okay? That's how I look at it. I wouldn't really care what the story was. Still not a fan of this game? Who's not?
Oh man, I'm beat.
Let me at him. Let me at him. Whew. Alright, so done. It's a 4-hour run. First few mainline
Nice. You finished the caseload.
quests here.
All right. Good job with the caseload.
Alright. Definitely gonna stream this some more. In a couple of weeks, I'll probably do a start a Let's Play of it series. Because I will have Friday slots available soon after I finish up the Artful Escape. Which is not on the channel yet, but will be soon. So yeah, because I definitely want to play through the full storyline here with the Valkyries. Figure out what Saucy Jack, was it? Saucy Jack is up to. I think I can do a better job at managing my agents. Now that I know the fugitive cases, like failing 3 or 4 of those, because I didn't understand that you're supposed to do a run instead of 4 or higher, definitely threw me off. I didn't notice that. It's my bad though for not seeing the different requirement for it. I know I meant wave detector. Yeah, no. Screw wave detector. Or decoder. That one is not fun. Alright. Let's see here. I'd say identifier is better than wave. Wave decoder is definitely the one I probably struggle with the most. It's just the way that it syncs the wavelengths. I have the biggest issue with the wavelength. The amplitude's easy enough to figure out. You know, the left or right direction is easy enough to figure out. It's lining up the wavelength, because sometimes it'll look like it's matching to me, but it actually has to do another turn to get the sizing correct. That's definitely probably my biggest struggle. But alright, let's have some fun here real quick. We're on tier 4. Let's do X-ray tier 4. We'll see how many tier 4s I can do. I clicked on the knife, but we'll do that again. Alright, serious mode. This. Alright. Tier 4 X-ray, done. Knew that would be the easiest one. Alright, hot wire next. Let's do it. Seven three two seven 7 7 3615 6 5 844. Now, I don't think I'm fast enough yet at hot wiring to do it, because I can only do 2 number pairs at a time. But we will look into that one again later. Let's try the tier 4 VCR tracking. That's interesting, the tier 4 image on VCR tracking. Let's try that again. I think I can get this one. Ugh, I thought I had it for a second there. Alright, we'll come back to that one. Polygraph. Come on, I know I can do this. Start. Are elephants? All elephants are pink. Yes. Can carrots grow in the ground? No. You built... That was incorrect. If you were a builder, would you use a hammer? No. Okay, I'm just going to back out right away, because that was not correct. It's messing up, apparently. Try that again. Start. Okay, are trash cans for holding trash? No. Oh, it's because it's messing with the colors on the yes and no as well. Okay. That's something else you gotta think about while answering. You gotta look at the plus or minus exclusively instead of the red or green on the tier 4 polygraph. Okay. Are ladders for climbing? No. Can you cut hair with gum? Yes. It's 5% more than 98%. Yes. Can books read? Yes. Is boiling water hot? No. Can a frog jump? Yes. Oh, I did that wrong. Is there a year? Is it a year longer than 6 months? No. Is a country bigger than a city? No. If you were a builder, would you use a hammer? No. Can birds bake cookies? Failed. Not quick enough. Quick enough. Alright. That one's doable, though, now that I figured that out. Tumblers on tier 4. Let's try that one. What am I missing? We'll try that again. I'm not quite sure if I just had to tweak one slightly. I think I should have gotten that one. Okay, how is that not maxed out? I don't know. And the tier 4s are definitely tough. Is there any more I'd want to do at tier 4? I think the only other one I'd try maybe is the decryption. I don't know if I can do that fast enough right now. Might be too tired. We'll give it a shot. Tier 4 decryption. 98. E. 67. 9. 8. Nope. Wow. Wow. That requires some super fast speed. I still had 5 more to go there. Damn. Alright, you guys definitely made the tier 4s on the very difficult, except for X-ray. I can still do that one. No problem. I don't know if I could do any of the others. I think with practice I could get the tumblers. I can try decryption, but I don't think I'll get that one. I don't think there'll be enough time. And 9. Yeah, see, how does that not count? Let's see. Let's see, it's Virgin Islands. Yeah, see. Can't do it. I'll try again. That one seems like... I thought it was dates, but I guess on tier 4 it might be only names. Gotta check the... It says for that one. Back pertinent information. First name, last name, districts, and dates. Yeah. Naomi, Druckben, date, and Druckben. Huh. There we go. Tier 4. Easy. 7 seconds. New personal best. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna hop off and get some food. Thank you for everybody who stopped by. Check it out, Rough Justice 84. Game's ready for coming out on Steam tomorrow, so be sure to grab yourself a copy if this looks like fun to you. I definitely had a blast. I am looking forward to playing this some more, trying to play through the storyline in the future, and so we will be working on that later on. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and I will see you again next time.